Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Fucking MGM! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
Arriba! Hello, 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 hello. Arkansas. Let's go. 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 Let's do it. Let's go. I turn the TV on. Good afternoon. Actually, it's still the morning, but I consider 11 in the morning to me after. Well, no, it's noon. Good noon. Well, yeah, I don't know. I've been up for so long. I don't know. I guess good morning still. Good morning still. Hold on a sec. Got to text my dude back. So my buddy, that's so funny anyway. So just got to talking about Porsches because they actually have a GT3 RS at the Porsche dealership, at the Little Rock Porsche dealership, which I was like, no way. And so I was like, I couldn't, like, the guy that's building my house, I've been texting him because he loves them so much because he thought, you know, of course, he was like, are you getting that? I'm like, no, I'm going to get it, but not right now. Anywho. And so he wants the GT3. And I was like, why wouldn't you want the GT3 over the why would you want the 4RS over the GT3? And I'm like, well, they're essentially the same vehicle, you know, but I just want that RS. Like, it's just that and the engine, I want that to start off with. They're about the same vehicle, but it just depends on essentially what they do, quarter mile, 0 to 60, all that kind of stuff around the track. They're not too far off. GT3 RS is just in a whole different world. And then here you go, and you can just see here by that. Oh my God, they had one for this was 700K. This one's 700K. Why is the 911 ST Coupe? Fill me in, anyone that knows more about Porsche. Sale pending. That must be some kind. And here's a tribute. This is a 911. But this is the RS. 500K. 500K. And so I never thought they'd get these kind of cars in here in Arkansas, like Little Rock. I never thought they would be getting. This has only 93 miles on it. I never thought they'd be getting a 911 RS, a GT3 RS. Just did not think it happened. Now the Turbo S, okay, I could see that. And here's the, my vehicle, the ones I'm looking at. I get that. I could see those coming in. I just was like, well, y'all actually, and I was like, so I texted the dude Dylan, and I was like, okay, I was like, let me test drive this one. He was like, yeah, I want to test drive it too. I was like, damn, I didn't figure I'd be able to test drive it unless I'm considering buying it, and I'd have to go through who knows what. I have no idea. It's like the odds and ends to get to test drive it. But anywho, and so, but my dude that's building the house, I sent him, I'm like, man, I can't believe, he's like, I guess he already eyed it. And then anyway, I guess he went up there he went up there sometime recently and did not, no one, anyway, came out, which just shows you how different this is. He came out, he drove it up, and he has like a newer Escalade, one of the newer ones. They're nicer, not one of the older ones. Anyway, they're all nice, but drove up in a newer said no one even came out to talk to him. He was out there looking at, he's like, no one would. I was like, really? I was like, that sucks. I was like, I pull up, GT4 RS is just sitting there, backed up, as in ready for you to just go ahead and tell me. They had it backed up, as in, I didn't even see it at first. It was kind of blend in and how low they sit. I didn't even see the GT4 RS at first, the one that I'm still looking at and just look at it daily, because I'm like, yes, I'm going to start off with this for sure. And that viola color I'm showing. Anyway, I was like, they just had it back like that, backed up. Of course, this is like around the back of the shop, like the back of their garage or whatever. They had it like in the front of the dealership, which if you follow me on Instagram, I've shown videos to you off guys in here as well. I mean, was just ready to rock and roll. 220. Well, it's 220 now. I don't know why it says 2. Oh, I haven't refreshed it. I haven't refreshed it since they lowered the price. Anywho, just ready to rock and roll. I pull out. I'm immediately within 3 to 5 minutes, because we talked for a minute. Oh, hey, okay, I didn't know that crap. So then we even confirm even more that I'm like in the good. Then I took that one video I showed off where he gets in and revs it up, and then right after that he gets out of the driver's seat. All right, let's take it for a spin. I'm like, oh my God, they're really just. I didn't have to show my driver's license. I didn't have to run credit or show them I had any kind of insurance. Not that I look like one really, but I could be some illegal alien off the street from some illegal country. I shouldn't say illegal country, but from a foreign country, and I'm in here illegally. I'm illegal, essentially. They just let me drive it. I was like, that's, of course, I just texted him that. I love that. They're like, wow, well, I had the complete, but I was already texting the guy, I'm like, you need to do that. I've learned that. I've got a lot of cars. I figured he has too. If you ever want a car, especially a high-end one, reach out online. It says schedule a test, like right there, it says schedule a test drive. Reach out. Hit the guy up. Hit the guy up. I know the guy there, and he said, oh, please do give me his information, because I definitely will, the guy, he's got a lot of money, this Austin guy that builds houses. He's like, I definitely will be wanting to get one in the next couple of years. And I'm like, hey, I will hook you up. I know the guy Dylan. Anyway, but that's what you do. If you ever want a nice one, don't go in there and walk around and think you're just, no. You schedule it. That lets them know you already are, and they love that shit. You'll get immediately paired with someone. They'll email you or text you. I got both, email and a text. I just replied to the text. That was a sell. Next thing you know, I'm sending them pictures of my, which also I've a $100,000. Not that it's a Jeep Wrangler, but still, it's a nice Jeep Wrangler. It's $100,000+. BMW, nice 80+. I mean, I was already getting in with them, so he already knew I had rides and one of those things. All right, well, we're gonna take that. He'll have a wrecked Porsche on his hands, and paying for the wrecked Porsche. So anywho, But yeah, reach out, do the schedule a test drive online, or reach out online anytime you want to, and they will have you. When you go, they'll already be kissing your ass. Cause yeah, I went in, and then afterwards, oh come on in, and then showed me the other ones they had in there, like I said, and I showed you guys where they gave me the tour and showed me the body shop or whatever, the little maintenance area, whatever, the service shop or whatever you're gonna call it, where they're doing oil changes and all that. And then through that, the other bodies and bays where they're doing stuff, where they had the new, and of course that one of 1974 Turbo S's, the 50th edition. I got treated like royalty. Here this guy is. He has probably, obviously, I'd say at this point in his career, has more money and has made more money. This obviously he's younger, but regardless, he's gotten into the game a little earlier than me. What he was doing, he's been balling. He got more money than me right now. He walked in, and they were just like, yeah, whatever. I got treated like I was freaking a multi-millionaire. What's up, Aussie Chick Tay? How we doing? K Clausen, CR Trader. D. Sarley, how you doing? JYD. Let's see here. All right, boss, can you go over RGC? It's ugly as can be. Let's see here. I'd put a trend line in right here, and there's your trend line. It's just real wonky, so I'd be careful with that trend line crack. It is a nice trend line, but that's your trend line. I wouldn't be trading anything else but that. And then if you go to the same thing, I'll go with the downtrend. I'm going to start it from right there, like candlestick confirmation. So it doesn't even touch any of these candles back here. Now, I would do that to make sure it does instead of trying to get in tight. I would leave that right there. That's your trend. That's your squeeze mode, so to speak. We'll get a little bit tighter so you can see. I would wait for it to break up over 1125. Candlestick confirmation over the downtrend. Over 1125 is what's really going to take off, in my opinion, and shoot up somewhere around 1170 to 12. Could get a hair over it. On the trend line crack, the only thing I'd worry about is right around here, this 975 to 980-5 area. Get candlestick confirmation below that. I doubt that 955 holds up. It might. Under that, she's probably cracking down to around 925 to 9. So you're in a really nice tight squeeze mode right now. Lone Wolf, ahoy! How you doing, Lone Wolf? How you doing? Molly, you're going to do it, Molly. Hey, Molly, do it. Do it, Molly. You tell him I sent you. You go to your local Porsche place afterward and say, well, AK47 said this is. He said he knows your manager, Mark. Just make up a name. Hey, it just is what it is. I'll take it. I liked it. That was nice. And then, it's just funny where this guy gets rejected. And I'm like, poor guy. Boom, 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 boom. It may get the baby to flip. There you go, Molly. Yeah, right. Exactly. There you go. And that's what I was saying earlier when I DM'd you, like, hey, you need to get your mind off of the baby or get the birth. You come ride with me, okay? It's a two-seater. That's another reason. Which I think the 3RS there for a while. I don't know if it's backseat or not. I know some you can, but I don't know about the RS. Maybe, so I don't know if it's an option or not. I know the 4RS it's not. Just two people, baby. That's all I want. You're in the passenger seat. Get that baby to flip and squeeze. Just comes out like a damn wet turd. Woo! Comes flying on out. Right out of there. You got that, K. Clausen? You've seen a few of those come out, right, K. Clausen? You got that too as well, K. Clausen, on RGC. Is that what you were calling for, K. Clausen? I was literally trying to get everything settled. Oh, and I still forgot my water. Hold on. And forgot to do this. Yeah, you called. I saw it on my watch, and I'm like, why is it? And I almost answered it. But you know me and talking, I still forgot to turn the light on. Not that matters much, but to get my water. I don't have the game on up here yet that I need to put on. So I didn't know if that's what you're calling about. If you're calling about something else, you just let me know. We could. I think Love Chip was another one. Oh no, I think Love Chip got those answered yesterday. See, and I'll forget. See what happens. Love Chip, I think, asked about he was wanting to know stuff about Trade the Pool. I think we got that all figured out yesterday. Razorbacks come on. Of course, they won yesterday. I say, of course. They won, though, yesterday, though. Now we're playing again today at noon. Same time, same channel. Let's put it back on SEC Network. Let's go. Time to go. Put this right on.
They got to go into a game against Kentucky. You look at their resume, 7 quad 1 wins now, number 7.
Turn that down. Go Hogs. Everyone go put on some red right now. Everyone go put on some red. Someone please do it. Go Woo Pig Suey. Large cap's pretty ugly right now. Had a great bloodbath to start the day. For large caps, Meta with the super dump. Spy had a pretty decent dump. Tesla had a pretty good dump. Some plays were a little choppier, but still got to pull back. Apple's about the only one with Spy that's down here that looks like it wants to go for more. Now, I know we're down here with some of these other plays, but Apple and Spy, and this was my morning alert to you guys. I don't know if you got it. I said Apple underneath yesterday's low of day. Watch for the Cracola. I missed it. I was stupid sitting on SRV or CRVO, whatever that stupid play was. Didn't really like what I saw out and about, and then I moved over back to large caps, thanks to going over to like a multi-stream with traders in chat. You know, from the AKNR, they were saying, "Hey, join." I'm like, "All right, you know what? I'm gonna join. Today." So I joined those guys, and I was like, "Oh shit!" They talked about Meta, and they didn't trade it. And I was like, "Oh man, Meta's about to." And I was like, "Meta's about to go to 602.50, and then it's probably gonna go to 600." And then it went even further. So that play was great, but a lot of cracks today for sure. Sitting there at the end of the bed. There you go, right? K. Clausen, yeah, there you go. Hey, bring it in like a catcher. RGC is what I was called. Okay, cool. It was RGC. Okay, well, we're here. We're testing the trend line. Testing that trend line right now. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testy. Amazon says Lone Wolf. What about it? Yeah, it's cracking a new lows. It is. I don't know if you're talking about that, but there you go. They'd already cracked. There you go. It was. It's kind of that same mode that Apple's in, Spy's in. Amazon's already done it. Boy, we getting to pull back across that market there, boys. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting cracks. The bounce is coming. Don't worry. We're going to move back up soon. Everyone's 401ks and long-term investments are getting shattered right now. Their dreams. Come here. You keep moving around over here. Come here. I got you. I gotta situate my kid. You're fine. You're a good boy. You're good. Right there. You're good. You can keep that head out the window. I love you, Bubba. I love you. So I know at some point, that's the thing, that's what I said, back in 2022. This is killing traders. And, people's retirements and stuff like that. So it's going to go back up. We just finally we had such a big move up where we were due for that move back on down. What, Doc? I hear you. What do you want? You so meowy. He's gotten so talky. The older Doc has gotten, which he's not even that old. But he's only 3 years old, 4 years old, 4 years old this year. Doc's like 3 years old, 3 to 4. He's just a talking machine. Tick-tock, Doc. Lone Wolf, I didn't know. Were you asking for levels down? It's dumped down. I wouldn't say, in my opinion, I wouldn't trade any of these. Now they do look like they could go down some more. I just wouldn't trade. You know me. I just can't. I can't. Not this far at this point in the day. Now it's different the start of the day because we can get crazy momentum. I just don't like trading during lunch hours. I'm done. I've been done, you know, but that's where it's like I can't. I don't like this area to trade. So be careful down low. Just be careful down low. Yeah, I'd be watching for like reversals, which we typically get in about an hour from right now. This downtrend to breaking back over 195 and that VWAP, which will come down a little bit more over time. Reclaiming that, and that'll have that move back on up here to 196.50. And then if it's it's the big reversal, which we have seen before, where we go all the way back to open, you know, kind of like what we did here to start the day. Okay, Clausen, yeah, CRVO. And I had a feeling that one was like we talked about, CRVO. And there, yeah, she's dead down in the water. Someone just smacked her. Her, not him, whoever, him, her, just they're smacked down. Hey, okay, do you think we're getting to dip buy levels? Yes, 100% cleanup kid. Like, wow, obviously that's what I was just talking about. I know, but yes. As I've been saying for, I don't know, I haven't really SPY, but it'll be all around the same time. I know, but AMD and NVDA is 80 to 95 dip area at the lowest, and then Tesla's is the 180 to 200 area. Let's see. I forgot to write the rest, but I was aiming down. Let's see. Okay, got you. I'm making sure y'all talking to one another. Yusuf, you mentioned you short on Trade the Pool. Yes. How's the experience and which program did you start with? Yes, I like it, Yusuf. I wanted to get used to it at first, so I downloaded the demo because it's free just to get used to the platform, and it didn't take long to get used to it. Really liked it a lot. And then I did the 80K eval just to grow that. And then over time, you know, see how that grows and then do the one, because they only have one, I think they only have like one more above it, like a 160, I think. I'm pretty sure, anywho. But I'm on the 80K. I'm on the 80K one. I just wanted something simple to start with where I'm going 1, 2, 3,000 shares, 1, 2, 3,000 shares, 1, 2, 3,000 shares, somewhere in between there. Usually 1 and 2 has been just to get used to everything at first, to see how things move. And it moves good, moves smooth. It's real time. You know, I watch trade because I watch Thinkorswim while I'm looking at as I use the Thinkorswim's chart. See, this is why I told you, be careful shorting this damn thing. Just don't like it. It's too wonky. It's a good trend line. It's just a wonky chart. But like it, Yusuf. I mean, there's a lot of traders in chat using it right now. There's a lot of traders, Yusuf, using Trade the Pool right now. It has really grown, and I'll have to reach out to them and see if we can't get some sort of like discount when I do the funded account challenge with them. What's up, CR Trader? Pulling in with that little sweet little God, what were those things called? I always forget the name of them. I got one from Brody. Can you review your CRVO trade? CRVO trade. I didn't trade it. Didn't trade it. I was like, I didn't trade this today. I was in that little thing I was talking about earlier, boss. Who asked about that? Night Trader. I didn't trade it. Didn't trade it, Night Trader. Wish I would have. K. Clausen was the one that was in it. I was in like a little group thing with Mamba, K. Clausen, Lone Wolf. I just joined. They asked, it's the guys from the AKNR. And last night they were talking, and they said the email's been sent, whatever link's been sent out. I was like, I didn't get no link. I was like, y'all ain't gonna invite me? Anyway, so I was like, that'd be cool to join them. Looking back at it, the safe short was pretty much where I thought it would be, kind of down in this area. Now, it did get a little choppy in that area that I was talking about under 710. I just didn't take it because it came down, then did this, and then it did all this, and then I started looking at Meta, and I moved away from it and moved over to Meta. Moved away from it, moved over to Meta. I didn't like the way it was moving. But this 680 crack was it in the end. That was definitely, that was the one. Now, it worked out pretty much like I thought it would. Didn't go too low, and a lot of that reason is it's been running, quite a bit up for the last 2 days, and those plays don't usually just crash down like the play that pops up for the first day. First day pop up, those can crash back down. Multi-day runners like to do this kind of thing, and then kind of give you that mid-candle breakout look, so to speak. But yeah, Night Trader did not trade it. Didn't trade it. Wish I woulda, coulda, shoulda easily just got in and held in. One of those plays that you just know. And K. Clausen, like I said, knows. I said it's probably gonna. Here's what it's gonna do today. We all know where it's gonna end up. Yeah, CR Trader, which is crazy. CR Trader, someone who's already been using a prop firm. So now someone who knows how to use a prop firm. It literally was given to the person probably most beneficial for it. You know, to be honest. Or someone that can actually use it right away. At least there's only probably a few in chat is my point. Because he's already been using a prop firm and it's been working for him. And he knows what he's been doing. So that's pretty cool. Getting some bounces off the lows. Bounces off the lows. Usually I was looking at the rules, for example, taking profit 10 cents. Yes, exactly. Minimum and holding. Yep. No, it's 30 seconds, Yusuf. Yusuf, the new... I don't know why they haven't changed that on their rules. But if you go look at the actual... The ones you'd cite, it's 30 seconds. So you have to... It's 30-second trades, and yes, they have to be at least 10 cents. So all your trades have to be... Which to me, that's easy. I'm not a scalper. I'm in trades way more than 30 seconds and way more than 10 cents. That is not even a trade for me, 10 cents. So, 30 seconds is some things, you know, sometimes because you do get these crazy cracks out of nowhere right after you enter and you're like, oh crap, I want to take profit. But I usually don't lock all of it out anyway. So, it's not been a worry for me since I've been doing it. Like I was going over all my trades. I was going over those last week, I think it was, and it was like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 2 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 2, 3, 5, 10, 2. You know, a lot of them were 2 to 3. But a lot of my shorts, it's how they work. I'm like, hey, guys, watch for this to crack. And then, like, a minute later, boom, it cracks. Oh, yeah, for sure, K. Clausen. It's all good, though. Only 30 thing that's all 1 minute on the... Yep, no, it's here you go, boss. I know, and that's why I said they need to update that. They need to update that. 30 seconds. There you go. Right here. Guys, I wouldn't lie to you. Do you think I lie to you? I'll tell you if I'm not certain about something. I'll tell you if I'm not certain about something. If I'm certain, I mean, come on. Y'all know me. Mr. Lawyer over here, always right. At least I think I am anyway. Don't talk about that to the wife. She going, but yeah, no, it's 30 seconds. That's why they need to update it on the FAQ, whatever it's called, answers and questions, whatever the hell that shit's called. But yeah, anyway, boom, 30 seconds. 10 cent trade, 30 seconds. 10 cent, 30 seconds. Oh. There you go. Yep, it's all, yeah, they're all 30 now, though, boss. All 30 now. Well, at least I say not all, but the one that I signed up for. But yeah, the other one they had beforehand right here, and that's why I'm like, they at least need to, differentiate between the four. I think they have more than this, if I'm not mistaken. I thought they had more than these. But yes, this limited edition right here, that's why, I guess, you know. But I mean, even that's not bad. That's fine for me. But yes, this is then makes it a little bit better for you guys that want to go in for little smaller trades. You start to worry. But yeah, like they need to update that FAQs, whatever the hell that shit's called. Got that Zoolander though. Yep, depends on that. And that's I just did that one just to start off with because it also has a different split. It's 70-30 versus 60-40, and I was like, yeah, anyway, so. Sorry if I keep looking above the camera. I've got the game on up here. It doesn't start for another 20 minutes. Just kind of looking at different stats and stuff. Anywho. But yes, I like it. It works nicely. It's fast. It's quick. Executions are. I love the chart. Shows you where your entries and exits are. It's easy to use. I like it. But yes, I did the 80K eval. So if you do a bigger one, I could see it being... or one of the other ones, I forgot about that being 60 seconds. I forgot about that. But yes, the FAQ does only state 1 for some goofy reason. Because CR Trader sent me all the information. I looked it over and I had questions for him, and then this was about a month ago now, right? CR Trader wasn't about a month ago. CR Trader it was right around Valentine's Day. Was it right? Wasn't it CR Trader like the weekend? Somewhere right around Valentine's Day, we had a phone call because I went over everything, and finally we kind of talked. We were gonna have a Zoom, but I was like, I don't need, we don't have a Zoom. I just want about a 5-10 minute phone call and just kind of go over these small little things. It's pretty simple. And like I said, the coolest thing is that there's, you know, when you go to want to short something that you like, you see the chart, you love the chart looks good, you don't have to go locate anything. Like, it's just go trade. That's fucking rad. The fact that you just go trade, I love that. That's really cool. That's what I thought, CR Trader, because you about went on a trip somewhere. Y'all are about to go on a trip to Florida, if I'm not mistaken. About to go there for a little over a week, or right at a week. A little y'all's winter break, whatever you guys call it up there. We'd love to get your thoughts on CRV on the way up. It had some good old resistance, new support. Oh, yeah. But I couldn't see it. Go say CRVO. Let's go back to CRVO. I'll make it a big chart. I'll make it a big chart. Go back to a 1 minute time frame. What you're wanting to do when you see a play like this is, to me, where I'm looking to get in Baku on the way up, old resistance, new support, and that's it. The way you get in is you just put limit orders, my man. So if you see this as old resistance becoming new support, then you're going to want to, like, and you see it working out, there's two things to do. You're going to want to come to the bottom or the top and put your orders. And if you see it first in the first flag, because it really doesn't work out, because you just see bull flag, bull flag, bull flag. So you can go downtrend break, because you're seeing downtrend break on these bull flags. They're working over and over. I don't like trading those. Getting in with a limit order on like on breakouts in pre-market with limit, it's hard to do. And so that's why I like, just if I was going to trade this in pre-market, I would come over here and right-click, buy custom with the stop. I'm going to put a limit order in right here around 735 to 745, somewhere in there, into the meat of the potatoes of the candles, and then some toward the top. And that's how you get filled. Same thing right here. I'd put some in probably somewhere right around 775, and somewhere in the meat of the candles to 770. So 775 to 770, somewhere in there. Would have barely got filled. But you got to know, like, halts up. After 3 halts up, you want to be risky. You're risky biscuits. You're risking the biscuit, my man. So 1, I will give this 2. This is 3. Don't do it anymore after this one. After this was your last chance to get in, right? 1 flag, 2 flag, 3 flag. And you can see there was one last move up to new high, and that was it. So treat that like anything we have in levels down, levels up. When you have 3 in a row of something, you're done. Now, maybe a lot of traders didn't include this as flag 1, so 1, 2, 3, and you can see, then you're done. So regardless, remember in 3s, and we've done 3 in a row without any sort of change of direction, which we haven't until then, and there's finally a change in direction, then your trend can change. This is a trend. The trend has cracked, and now changing upon cracking that VWAP. Would I have expected this trend line crack to lead to this? No. It is a beautiful uptrend channel, though. You can see resistance. You can see support. And so that's your only way, really, to trade that, other than maybe putting a trend line in and, you know, trying to get in on trend line bounces, however and wherever you end up putting that in at. That's how you get in Baku. Does that make sense? I'm on the 8K eval right now so far, doing okay. Just finding out when to get the good job, Zoolander. And so there you exactly. Yeah, you have to, Zoolander. You got to keep it small and tight. They want you to go big, so you because they just like, oh, someone's gonna just go, and that's why you look at. I've learned it. That's why in the early on I was like, let's just do 1K, 2K, 1K, 2K, because they want you to daily limit and daily max loss or daily max hit, because you'll all of a sudden start, I'll scale in, or you do something because you kind of treat it like paper. It's not, it's fake, People do that shit too much. Treat it real. Treat it like it was your real money. Let's see. One stop. Molly makes you pay the fee again if you fall below 4% of your account. What's the cost? Oh no, that's that. Molly, you just lose it. You don't. There's no paying a fee again. So Molly, it's just a one-time fee. It even says that on there, if I'm not mistaken, Molly. I'm pretty sure it even says it's a one-time fee. Yeah. That's why I say, guys, go do your homework. Go scour this damn thing left and right. One-time fee. This is the best. This is why Myron62 in chat's been trading. Myron62 in chat, where are you at? Calling you out. He's been trading for a long time. He was born in 62. He's probably one of the eldest members in chat. But that makes him wise. And the reason for me to trust him. And he's been using this for a while. Someone that's been around the stock trading game in this long, or that long, whatever you want to word it as. And he's got a 90% essentially win rate with me since August of 2023. You know, so we're just check mark. We're checking all the, you know, the boxes off. The only thing that sucks is this. Is the 70-30, and I get it. It's not going to, but that's how a lot of them are, 70-30, 80-20. They're not going to get 90 to 95% of the profit. They want to keep money and make money too, and that's why these prop firms are now a thing. Hey, you don't have money? Okay, cool, I'll give you money to trade with. But this is my favorite that I've come across with. Right here, these guys, Trade the Pool. Like them, love them, want some more of them. I try so hard. I can't get whatever. On a bang, land a bingo bongo bangs. I like it, I love it. Trend line, crack and shove it. Look, I mean, look at that. Boom, bam. Look at that. Right up, felled at the old trend line right there. This is beautiful technical sound trend right here, team. And take a screenshot of that and say pretty, and then say pretty and ugly. Okay? Difference between the two right there. All right. You got that, Molly? Molly Shannon, you got that beautiful? I saw the one-time fee, but I can see them saying something like, yeah, well, there's a... Oh, no, yeah, Molly, they can't say that. Then we would sue them, Molly. Then we could sue them, though, Molly. We would sue them, trust me. Because you can't put that on the website and say that one-time fee, and then, oh, but there's like, oh, well, we would sue them. Whoa, Amazon down for more. Oh, SPY 2. SPY with the big-ass reversal. Aye. Everything down again. This is what I'm talking about in large caps and makes this very hard to trade at times. Now, I do see the reversal area Y in the SPY. Old support becomes new resistance. But aye. To go to new lows, to go down $3 that quickly? Trump just flushed the market team. I mean, what did he say? Did he say something? Well, Molly, oh yeah, that's why we're here together, Molly. Good golly, I wish this guy would just stop talking. Love it. Oh yeah, they want you to pray, exactly. Yeah, they want you to blow up the account to refund the EVA, exactly. That's why, 100%. That's what they all want, Zoolander. And just so you know, Molly, and that's why you need to be... And that's why I was saying it's awesome that CR Trader's the one that actually got... Because that's why I put... Like, I'm not trying to be mean and rude, but when I asked earlier, I'm like... In DexLab, I'm like, you don't have to pass the eval, you just go to 100K. And then I said... And then I put that one gif of Wile E. Coyote blowing himself up. I was like, someone's going... That account would be gone in 2 days. Maybe even a day. If it was someone else in chat, that account would be gone. It would be... I guarantee you... If I could put a Vegas prop vet, I'd give it a week just to be safe. But I'd put $100 on a day. I'd put $200 on 2 days. I'd put $300. You better believe I would. And I would, yeah. I mean, I'd put 1,000. I'd put 1,000 on 5 days this week. By Friday, or well, what's the day? Well, say they get it Monday of next week. Friday, it's gone. It's a done deal. I'd even put, like I said, a little bit on Monday, and that day it would be gone. That's the person that should and could use it right out of the gate, got it. Molly, we're using Trade the Pool. Molly, we're all using Trade the Pool over here. Molly, we're using Trade the Pool over here. Everyone over here is using Trade the Pool. Because we all trade small caps, Molly. what's the test like for yours? It's just the right here. It's right here. It's the I did the 80K, I should say, the 80K eval. So I did this one right here. So I just had to have 31. I had to make 3150 in 45. I had 45 days to make that much. I had to have at least 10 trades. I couldn't lose more than $2,100. So essentially, I couldn't lose more than $700 in a day. If I lost 700 3 days in a row, they would cut me out at 2,100. So I couldn't lose more than 2,100 overall in a 45-day process. I couldn't lose more than 700 in one day. Okay? But when I'm only going 1,000 shares or 2,000 shares, I mean, it was a 300 to win, a 600 to win, a 400 to win, a 150 to win, a 200. My losses were like $20. I had literally my first 13 trades, I was 11-2. I remember that for whatever reason. And because my two losses, remember, like mess up things. I think one of them was real. I couldn't remember. But one was a $20 loss, and the reason why I think the other one was a mess up where I just was getting used to the system, it was a $5 loss. $5. Anyway. So I had $25 on losses in my first 13 trades. But I was just trying to just go small and work my way up. And next thing you know, I was like at $2,800 before I knew it. I was so close. Like, oh, shit. And then one trade, I kind of forgot about it, and then one trade I made like 500, and then boom, I passed it. Well, one more trade after that. I was like at 2,800. You know, after however many trades, after about 10 days. No, that was the demo. No, that was me on the demo. That was me on the demo with 7 to 10 days because I was getting used to everything and wasn't using that much. The actual eval was 3 days. The eval was 3 days. The eval was 3 days because I know that was right. I was used to the system. Thanks to CR Trader, and it says that when you hover over it, he's like, hey, when you sign up, you can download a free. There's like a thing you can click on, and it truly is a 14-day free demo trial. He's like, do that first to get used to it, and that was where I sucked at first. Getting used to the platform and getting in pre-market, that's where it took me about 7 to 10 days to get up to that 2,800, and then fakely in my head is what I wanted to do in the demo. I wanted the demo and fake, like, okay, let me get to, okay, cool, I got it. I know, okay, now I know. Now let me go do it for real. And then it took me 3 days. And that was like the last stretch of we had really good stocks to short. I forgot, I had to go back. SLDB, I think, was the short we got. Was that one? I know that was one recently, SLDB. How long ago was that now? And then since then, I really haven't made much money on the prop firm. I made some good, decent money here and there, but there just haven't been a lot of good shorts. Oh, K. Clausen. Do not look at CRVO. Yes, Mom, you know it. I just got 390 on that move. There you go. There you go, CR Trader. Yeah, Trump says not going to change mine on mid. Okay. April 2nd tariffs. There will be a little disruption, but won't be very. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Trump. Thanks, Trumpy Dumpy. Level 45 days to get 3K profit on any K val. Oh, right, Zoolander? Right, Zoolander? I mean, like, that's why I love them. That's why, Molly, that's where you need to be at, Molly. If I get having a free one, but again, this is what I show you guys on One Stop Prop. Listen, you can't trade small caps. And the large caps you trade or AL, whatever, they have this .Q. And CR Trader in chat, could you please explain this to traders in chat, what that is? I forgot already. I know you talked about it, CR Trader, already. This is what you get to trade, though. These are the stocks you're trading. You're not trading that. This is the list. Now I know. Okay, cool. You get to have your Teslas, right? Get your Tesla, but that's what's the dot? What's that mean? What's that all about, CR Trader? But that's it. You know, it's not like you get to trade all. It's listen. I'm just letting you know. Trade the pools where you want to be at, Molly. Molly, if you want to have like a real account, you can trade any stock you want with any share size. Well, not any share size, but with shares, and don't have to worry about locate. Like you can short anything. It's just shares. You don't get to do options, right? You don't do options. Well, you can't do that here either, right? And so, to me, trade the pool is better for you guys. Now, get deck in the deal with Braden. That's awesome. Those guys are doing that. But what we're doing, at least in my lobby, and for traders like yourself that I know, you need trade the pool. What the heck is this Trump? Yeah, cousin Craig. Bingo, the demo helps a lot. Oh, for sure. CRVO looks great right now. Oh, yeah, right, Fed, for sure. Did the opposite and went for the eval without understanding. Yeah. Well, JYD, that's why I had AK48, a.k.a. CR Trader, in chat and had the phone call with him. And he was like, yeah, do that first. work the kinks out, get used to the system. And I'm glad, because again, it makes sense, and I would have probably wanted to anyway. I'm like, because yeah, getting used to those orders, because at first it's not, and then you start messing up, and then you lose, and yep. That's why again, AK47 is here. That's why I'm here to tell you guys what to do. If you guys would just listen to me every day, I'm not trying to be the boss. I'm just trying to tell you guys what to do, what's going to help you guys out. You know, I want the best for you. I actually called them asking about small caps. They sent me the link that AK is looking at and said this is what you can trade. So basically just large caps. So there you go. Yep, Zoolander. Yep. Yeah, I kind of regret signing up for One Stop Prop rather than, yeah. It's all good, Greg. I'm trying to tell you guys every damn day. I know you guys aren't here every day, but hey, I keeps it real. Listen, I love Dave Chappelle. I can get Martin Luther King. All the, even humans, even the fake ones, MacGyvers, we keep it real, okay? You just can't help it. Just want you guys to know the truth and nothing but the truth. Can you handle the truth? I can. I want to spread it. Just want to help you guys out. And like I said, I'm just nothing against that. I'm not trying to say one versus the other. I'm just saying if you want to trade small caps and you want to short, I'm just showing you, hello, you know, like, hey, here's what you can do on both. So that's all I'm trying to show is open your eyes. Like, here's what I'm doing. And say, hey, you know, I'm glad they're doing that. Maybe down the line they'll get more large caps to trade or get with small caps. That's my bread and butter. Large caps I have covered already on TOS. I pay no fees. I pay no fees on TOS. I don't need a funded account for large caps. I don't. I really don't. I get if you do. I get if you're not in my shoes. But it's free. Platform's free. Commissions, you know, free. Now, if I'm doing options, there's commissions, but it's not a lot. Let's see. I'm afraid without guidance, I'm going to flop this. Well, Molly, you have guidance. You aren't without guidance. You are with guidance. Why? Because you have me. You have me. We have one-on-ones together. We have dates. Don't tell your hubby that. Tell him you got personal dates with AK about learning how to trade stocks and maybe some food lessons. Yeah, I love food. UK Airlines works like magic. Yes, exactly. There's that too. There's that too where I'm here for you, Molly. The morning alerts and my levels. Appreciate that, Greg. Stock CFDs, that's what they are. Stock CFDs. They're not exactly CFDs. Thank you, CR Trader. That's what they are. CFDs. Thank you. CFD. Contract for difference allows you to, there you go. There you go. Using leverage and offering the potential profit within both. Exactly. Yeah, I've never traded him at all. And that's why I'm glad CR Trader's doing that, because he's good. You know, I ain't throwing around the AK moniker for nobody, okay? You got to earn the AK moniker. And he earned it. He's AK-48. You know, he's a young little Jedi now. So I'll get, like I said, we will definitely get to see from someone what it's like, and he'll straight shooter. Got to have some straight shooters. See, I totally understand. That's why I'm comparing, because I want to make sure I go through. Oh, yeah, after Lightspeed took my shorty. Yes. Yep. Food's more important. Yeah, right. CFDs. Hey, Cleanup Kid and anyone in chat, like I said, it was the funniest joke when I was a kid. I don't know why I thought it was so funny. But the joke would start out, you'd go up to someone, especially you would do it, someone that just didn't understand what you were talking about. Obviously, because, well, you know, they knew what you were talking about, but you didn't get a joke was coming. And the joke was, tapes or, it was right when CDs. Well, yeah, exactly. You'd go, tapes or CDs? And they'd go, well, you know, like tapes or CDs, which one you prefer? And it was, tape this to your forehead so you can see D's. I was like, oh, that's just too great. That's just too clever, whoever came up with that. You like those kind of jokes. What kind of weird creepos coming up with that? Sitting around all day, and I was like, oh, man, tape my you-know-what to your forehead. So I'm like, who comes up with that?
Into the second round.
Woo! Hey, come on! And crazy enough, Big O. Oliver Miller. His name went by Big O. He was a big guy, 6'9", 6'10", 300 pounds. Played center for us back in the 90s, early 90s, late 80s. Went to the Final Four. Got drafted first round. Was in the NBA for about 10 seasons. Passed away last night. Passed away. So R.I.P. Big O. My grandpa, last night when I saw that, I literally teared up. And I was like, I know my grandpa, his name's Pat. Well, I called him Pat, but my grandpa, the one here in Arkansas, Huge Razorbacks fan. I mean, absolute, just that passion, joy, love Razorbacks. I just teared up when I saw that last night. I was like, oh, I was like, well, I know who greeted you. Those pearly gates. I know exactly who it was. Old Pappy. Guy showing himself off. This is great. Do y'all get to see this on the stream right here? I don't know. Do y'all get to see this on the stream? Do y'all get to see that, or does it block it off? Did that get blocked off there? When I show it? Let's see if this shows. Does it show? Damn, it blocks it out. Damn it. So there's a guy waving in the background. I'll take a screenshot with my phone. I'll take a screen. Let's see if, or on my phone. He's on his phone. Let's see if this works. Let's see if the snipping tool works. No, it doesn't! Even when I try the snipping tool, it won't let me snip this. Oh, okay. Okay. Guess what? Guess what, computer? Guess what? I will use my phone and take a picture. Can't beat that. There's a guy in the background. This is so funny. There's a guy in the background. Oh, no, I want it right here. This is so funny. There's a guy in the background waving. You know, so they have like the two commentators to start off with, right? There's a guy in the background waving, and then he's showing his buddy that he's on TV, and his buddy's like just destroying some food. Oh, I've got to show you guys. This is great. I've usually seen him doing something, but never seen it where he's like, you can tell he's got like YouTube TV or ESPN or whatever pulled up to have the broadcast on, and then he's watching himself waving. Oh, this is great. Show you guys that. All right, questions, Molly, though? You good, though? Molly, it's trade the pool. Molly, trade the pool is definitely the one you want to go with. It just is what it is. That's the one for sure for the small caps. Or to me, if you know, small caps, shorting, right? Now, there's other ones out there for sure, but that would be the one I'd be telling you to go with. Look at this guy. So this is when he's obviously looking down and showing his buddy. His buddy's going to town on some like nachos or something. I don't really know what he's going to town on. And he's sitting, and the guy then looks back up and he's just like, that's all he's doing. Smiling as big as he can. This guy's thinking about how his wife's cheating on him. He's there with his son, and he's just so sad. This guy too. This guy right here. Actually, he's checking out one of the players on the court. He loves the Razorbacks, but he also loves the Longhorns. He's split. He doesn't know who to cheer for, and he caught him a stud on the court. He's straight eye-sexing a guy on the court. Wife over here, hey, honey, look at this. Has no idea that the hubby, not only torn between the Razorbacks and the Longhorns, is torn between her and some handsome college hunk on the court. And that he's swinging both ways. Holy double chin. Ho! How many hot dogs do you think that guy had before the game started? 2? I'm going minimum 2, maybe 3 hot dogs for old Charlie right there. This guy's on an important phone call. I fucking have what? Chlamydia? No, I do not. There's no way I have the clap. You know what this guy's checking out. This guy right here is peeking down because this guy thinks no one can... No, he's not even thinking or realizing, hey, there's someone behind you. He's watching porn. He's looking at OnlyFans. He's checking out something. And there's some big tatas, and this guy is just zoned in. He's like, I can't believe this guy. And this guy's having a conversation with this guy, and this guy does not want to have any part of it. Any part of it. Maybe his breath stinks. Maybe his breath. These two seem to be like the only ones actually enjoying the time and conversating together. Everyone else, Mike Tyson's brother, nothing. These two are actually conversating a little bit. Hey, how you doing? These two know. These two know. I don't know who she's looking at. I think she's trying to talk to Betty over here. What the fuck? You look? Is the scoreboard that high up? She looks like she's looking straight to God. Straight on up. I like checking it out. You know, just checking out the background. You know, what do we got here? What do we got? All right, so already down 2-0, and they got the ball. Don't make that. Okay, good. Let's go down here. Come on, guys. Come on. All right, we got the red on today. Got the red on today. I'll support the gray again today. I just got another, since I wore gray yesterday. I have another gray Razorback shirt. I figured I'd wear it today. Got that dub yesterday. That's kind of crazy. 2 guys on the court have purple shoes and they're both guarding each other. That's kind of weird. Both centers for each team have purple shoes on. Different shoes. Oh, here we go. Got to knock down that 3 and not even close. Aussie chick. Yeah. You know, I love to. Man, have you been to Vegas, Aussie chick? Well, that's like the best thing to do in Vegas. Just people watch. Avery and I just go wherever we're at. You could, like, usually at the like casino area. You could people watch anywhere there. She loves it. Man, you could just commentate. Just the people and the things you see and what people are doing. Wow. I love it. That's one of the best places to people watch is Vegas for sure. All kinds of people. All kinds of different people in Vegas. Ooh. Damn. All right. Small caps. Very, very similar in eerie to yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Were we not right at the same time Razorback game started yesterday? And nothing from small caps? Yeah, come on. Got to call timeout here. Down 7-0. First 2 minutes already. They're rolling. We're looking like Swiss cheese. Smelling like it too, although I love some Swiss cheese. Don't get me wrong. It's always good with a little ham. Boy, they're playing some good defense, that's for sure. We can't make a shot. Can't buy a bucket. Yes, many times I say that the Mandalay. Ooh, for 2. Oh, damn, for 2 months. Damn, you probably got to see all kinds of good stuff. Oh, Vegas, ever changing, never will be the same anymore. You know, I got to see it like right before, my first time ever was like right before it really started changing. And now it's just like, just completely different. Not the same as it used to be, in my opinion. But it's still cool. I love some Vegas. It's definitely a different place. Pulling up the hotel twice to see Prince in the Cranberries. Ooh, nice. Nice. That's old school Prince in the Cranberries. That's awesome. That's some old school good shit right there. The Cranberries. That's good stuff. Trendline crack slowly but surely working out here for RGC. Again, if we get under this 955 mark, she heads down to around the mid, or I should say mid, but lower 920 area. Somewhere around 920, 925, somewhere in there. Maybe gets down below that to 9. 920 to 920 to 9, somewhere in that area. I'm thinking if RGC holds up, we could look for a spike in pre-market. Like, yes, K. Clausen 100%. And I think it's going to hold up regardless, K. Clausen, because at lower VWAP bands at 820, and it's not really reacting at all so far here recently, or, you know, neither is the upper. So I could see this play, and that means we're up at 8. We were at 3 or 4, right? 4. And so that definitely has a high chance, like you said, to watch for a squeeze in pre-market tomorrow, like CRVO. And we've seen that over the past month since February now. Previous day runners going for a second day, right? So seeing that continuation for a second day and then sometimes even more than that. Yeah, Molly definitely needs to come. That would be a good thing. Molly come to the AKNR for sure. We'd love to have old Molly Shannon in chat. Then what we need to do would be like we should just do we call it the family edition. K. Clausen brings and just the wife comes with the kids, so they bring their 4 kids. Molly comes with all 8 kids. There we go, a little 4-hour run. I mean, imagine that size house. We would have to have a house the size of we'd have to have a hotel. Yeah, we're just going to rent out the whole top floor. What kind of deal can y'all do for us? Damn, they can't miss. Every time they shoot, play some good defense, got some steals, but now every time it goes, they shoot, it just goes in. Yesterday was the opposite. The team we were playing in the first half couldn't freaking throw it in the damn ocean. And we just keep throwing the ball. We just threw we're giving, what are you doing? You just threw it right to him. I mean, I know we're in the tournament now, but good gosh. Playing like stinky. Just nasty. Hope we can at some point. Yep, Molly. Molly would love it. Now, I don't know really about the kids, though, Molly. Here goes your move down about RGC. That's kind of still a running joke. I mean, because that house, oh my God, it'd have to be huge to house all the kids. There'd be more kids in the house than adults. Oh, see, we need to play so at the second house. Just, oh my God, yeah, Kay Clausen. Yeah, CR Trader, she has number 8 on the way. Trendline crack on RGC, slow and steady. That's why I love trendline cracks, baby. That's why I love trendline crack. And it's really trendline to VWAP crack. How we doing over YouTube? Damn, YouTube busier than I thought it would be today. My bad. How you doing, Body Snatches? Sam. Yep, they have a demo. Yep. Good job, Body Snatchers. MCRP, not looking at MCRP. MCRP. Oh, yeah, I would not trade that. Way too choppy. Up, down, all around. When I finish my one-on-one meeting with you, I will subscribe to the platform. Cool. Yeah, sounds good. Sam's. We get them one-on-ones coming up soon, my man. Been a nice little week off from doing the one-on-ones. Getting that battery charged back up myself. Been much needed to get the battery charged. A little low for sure. Meta going to new lows, back down on the 500s today. Now at 590.75, it just hit down toward. Done for the day. That guy is just tanked. Yeah, small caps have just been, they've been hotter in pre-market into the opening bell, but this is what we've been getting, that we haven't had runners. All-day runners, really, for the most part. Very few and far between that we have a runner stay up all day long. Just doesn't happen that much. CRVO was one yesterday, but it just set sideways, really. Went up and then set sideways. It's like it didn't really do much after it went up. It did stay up, I guess. You could call it that. MCRP new high of day. There's at least some little movement there. Very low volume. Pretty inconsistent as well. Yeah, CR Trainer, right. Molly, what are all the names? Molly, I need to know all the names now. What are all the names, Molly? Golly, Frawley, Tolly, Jolly, You hit them all to rhyme with your name. You just start everyone with a different letter. We got Collie over here. Of course, we've got Dolly. Don't forget about Golly. And there's Jolly. Oh, yeah, of course, Holly. Forgot about my youngest, Holly. And then there's Lolly. Of course, I'm Molly. We got Nolly. And there's Raleigh, Tolly, Wally. Names Amelia, Samuel, Bernadette. That's old school. Damn, y'all went with Bernadette and Cecilia? Y'all bringing back some damn names from the 1900s. Eleanor? Holy 1900s, here we are. We got, well, she has like 8 names, but her first name was 11. Her second name's Eleanor. Ellie, Elkabel, Schmelly. But we have an Eleanor. Her name is really 11, but we call her Eleanor and Elle. And I love it. Some old school names right there. Them old school names right there. Come on, guys. We got to make a tree. Let's make a tree. Why not dribble? What are you doing there? You want the pass. You can't dribble, you know. We can't make a bucket. Can't make shit. Playing like trash. Watch out for the team 2 as well. I know this weekend there'll be bad storms down south if you live in Tennessee. Do we have any traders from Mississippi? I don't think I know of a trader in Mississippi in chat. I think I've gotten every state covered that I know of and have heard from guys from or gals in different states. I just do not think I've heard one from Mississippi. Ollie. That's a cute one. Yeah, it's like, but I think it's Saturday, or I think it's Friday or Saturday, but man, it's going to be bad. It looked like I just saw something yesterday. Like it's looking like it's going to be pretty bad, especially the way they're warning stuff right now. There we go. Now we're back in it. Now we're talking 11-8. Here we go. 11-8. Little run here. But yeah, if you live in that Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama area, it's going to get, and into Georgia, it's going to get nasty, it looks like. Barely. It's going to start pretty much with us in Arkansas and then really rank because of this heat that we're getting here recently. And there's another kind of cold front coming in, so when you have those two fronts combining together, them storms get nasty. Just jacked up a 3. I hate that. Gotta love when you're playing a team and you're playing really good defense and they just jack up a 3, like from deep, just because they can't get anything, so they just jack a 3 up. And they make it. And they're like, yeah! And I'm like, yeah. You jacked up a 3. Like, we were playing good defense. You just threw something up. You threw a Hail Mary. We had no one to catch it. Or we'd be back to defend it. Any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? Again, this has been the theme, it seems like, for the past 2 weeks now. Small caps dead at lunch. Getting a little bit of a move here would be your only play. Would have been a short on RGC. Everything else has dumped down so far. Would I short it? No, it's down so far. I've already made money on Meta anyway. Here we go. Got the steal. There we go. Oh, and they called him foul. All right. 14-12, and we're going to the line. Here we go. Ronnie Brewer raising the roof. We got someone on the... We literally had one of our coaches on the bench doing this right here. Raising the roof. Love it. Oh, and he did whack him on his head. He got him on his head. Got him a little bit on his head there. I don't know why I'd even try to block that, but he did. I'll take it. Come on, John L. Davis. And his name is literally John L. Not John and L. His name is spelled John, and at the end of John, E-L-L. So his name is John L. Or John L. As it goes, as they say it. I thought for the longest time that he just wanted to go have his middle initial in there. You know, like Ulysses S. Grant. You know, that kind of thing. Like, he just wanted the John L. No, his name is John L. For real, for real. The L is in with John. It's all one word. All right, got a chance to take the lead here. We were down 9-0. Oh, banked it. I got a little click in there. That's a 3, baby. John L. with the triple, 16-14. Ole Miss with the timeout. I thought they called timeout. They were up 9-0. We called timeout. Like, I was like, this is not looking good. Like a coach should, call timeout in that run. Since then, on a 16-5 run. I love this time of the year, team. I love it. Oh, almost got another steal. Got the TV on. March. I've been doing this since I lived in Dallas, and I wasn't that good at trading, but would love, just listening and watching deck. Had the charts up, just watching things, and then have, on the TV above. Put some March Madness on because basketball starts, because of the tournaments, games start real early in the day. And just right down to where we came to, looky. This is why I talk about the areas that take your profit. All you shorters out there, Molly, CR Trader, Yusuf, Kate Clausen, anyone that wants to trade small caps, JYD, Zoolander, Gregory, Fed, Cousin Greg needs to get into shorting small caps and use Trade the Pool because now we can and has a service to actually short. Get away from trying to go long on the ugly ass small caps. Bakhua, Matrick. You guys banking. Dumb play. What's the most success you've had on the prop trading? I don't know. Well, he can tell you right now, he's had some success. All right, come on, guys. There they go on a 6-0 run now out of nowhere. Come on now. Now they're up 4 again. Yeah, you better get after him, coach. But I would say Molly, I mean, I bet he's made, 50, 60K, I'd bet something like that on the like, or taking it out, withdrawing that much money, something like that, maybe more. That was a dumb pass right there. My last day on TV demo, time to go to the eval. So they said if you fail the eval, you can pay and do it again. Oh yeah, yep. K Clausen for sure, yep. K Clausen, if you have more emails, you can always do another one. I have like 4 or 5 emails. I did that forever ago when I first signed up for deckmartrades.com. When I first signed up for, it used to be called Deckmar. Obviously, it was Tradecaster wasn't a thing. It was just deckmartrades.com where he streamed live at. Oh yeah, because I had a school email, I had a Yahoo original, I had my original Yahoo one, had a school one. I just created for my business kind of world, for like broadcast journalism, a Gmail one. I was like, I'm gonna go through the ringer here, see how much free time I can get. All right. Yeah, Molly for sure. It's the place to be. It's the place to be. Yeah. It's the place to be. I remember that. Yeah, it was one of your first 10K days or something like that, CR Trader. And that was that long ago now. That was 3 weeks ago. That was on the 26th of February. Damn, time flies, team. What in the hell? How is it already March 13th? Truly. 5 years ago, right now, we moved back to right around right now, we were looking at this house. 5 years ago right now. 5 years ago. That's nuts. Time flies. Yep, Molly, for sure. Oh, yeah, you're going to have fees either way, Molly. Oh, you'll have fees on One Stop Prop. You're going to have fees for sure on any of them. You don't have locate fees, but you're going to have fees when you go to trade for sure. Yeah, that's right, Molly, because that's what we do over here. Baby losses, big wins. All right, watch for this $9 crack right here. Under $9 there for RGC for more short NATO. RGC under 9 for more short for all you traders out there. CCLD was a good short at the open. I missed that one, boss. I missed that one. Oh, damn. In and out. Boy, we just, in that normal lunch, chop, not so great movement. Small caps, again, like I talked about, team, there's really just not a lot there. Large caps, you're down in the gutter toward the bottom of the day. Look for better movement, possibly moving into power hour and in reversals. Could go down a little bit more, honestly, but I doubt too much more. Spies, I don't see how it doesn't hit 550 on the dot at this point. And we talked about this the other day, getting down to that lower deviation channel at some point this week. So I don't see how she doesn't hit down to around 46.75. You know, possibly into today, could be tomorrow. $5.47, I should say, if I said 447. See, Molly, oh, you're good, Molly. And no, Molly, it's just a 70-30. So, yeah, they do. But, like, Molly, if you go withdraw, like, 5K, yeah, they'll keep 30% of it. So you don't get all 5K when you go to withdraw it. So that's kind of the thing for that 70-30 split. Yeah, every 14 days. So, you know, Molly, say you're working your account up. You have 80K buying power, and it shows you when you start making money. Say you get up to $3,000. You have to keep 2,100 in there because that's your max loss. So you always want to keep at least 2,100 in there, which was, so then you would take out 900 to be smart and safe instead of taking it all out. But you do what you want. But let's just say you took out 900. They would take 30% of the 900. Gotcha, yeah, it's for whatever you end up withdrawing for that day. You're good, Molly. Yeah, take it all in. Soak it all in, Molly. Soak it all in, Mama. Here goes more short down under $9. Down for RGC. Coming down Samoa. I know, tick, tick. Here we go. I hear you, Doc. What are you doing, Doc? You want snacks, don't you? He's like, Dad, I want snacks. My cats are just like any cats, the hungriest damn cats of all. And I don't feed our cats much. Avery kind of showed me what she, you know, was like, okay, here, you're taking over feeding duties. Because I let her relax and not to work. Because she's just stressed out because there's so many to feed at once. So easy for me, and she always gets stressed out. So she just does the cats. But yeah, we don't feed them a lot. She does not feed you guys too much, keeping you nice and thin, because cats get fat easy. Yeah, you do. You guys get pretty fat. Can get fat in a quick hurry. Yeah, you get pretty chunk. Well, just when we got the lead, now we're back down 9 again. Another cold streak for us here, and we go on these cold streaks, which is not good. There we go. Back down 7 now. Come on, guys. My cost base is AMD 101, so I'm really thinking about buying some more down here. Yes, well, K. Clausen, I just got filled finally this last week. Damn. Come on, guys. Y'all playing like, I guess we only have, that's another thing too, we only have 7 players. We have players hurt. Damn, now we're down 11. But I just finally started getting filled, K. Clausen. So 94.50 is my first average price, and you know, trying to get filled more. I wanted 93.50, but it didn't hit it. It hit the other day, but it didn't hit my order because it was an after hours, and it literally hit 93.50 on the dot. Of course, I didn't get filled. That was Monday and after hours, and that's when I got triggered. The first round was in Monday and after hours as it came down. I got filled at 94.50. But I didn't get filled at 93.50. But it hit it on the dot. It did hit it literally right on the dot. I just have certain limit orders and just put them in. That's what you should do, K. Clausen. Just put limit orders and don't look at it. Just put the orders in and set it and forget it. Set it and forget it. Set it and forget it. And then they're going to be a full... Oh, no, scaling. No, I'm already in 94.50. So 94.50, and then I have 93.50. Under that, then my next orders are at 88 and 85. So just slowly but surely, I'm just going to do 500 shares of AMD. So, you know, the lower it goes, the more shares I'll get filled. I'm only in 50 share, and it gets bigger as I go down. Cleanup Kid. That's how I did Amazon. That's what I'll do here with AMD. NVDA, same thing. The further it goes down, the bigger the orders get. Yep, yeah, so 50, and then 100, and then another set of 100, and then down around 85, 83, I have a couple at 200. Or one at 200. So it's 50... And then it's like 100, 100, and then I think a 200, and that's it, something like that. But I just did that the first time around. Just makes it easier to use, you know, the average in, so you're just not looking at it. Just let it slowly get filled over time. And please don't look at it, you know, because you're only going to stress yourself out looking at it. So just get filled and trust your chart, trust your area, trust your, you know, overall entry. I don't know how to set it on Cobra for any. Oh, huh. K. Clausen, I'll have to look into that because I don't use it for that. Of course, you know me. I'll think or swim is my large cap haven. TOS is. That's where everyone should have large caps. Everyone should have a large cap funding station at TOS. Damn it. You go over to Schwab right now and you give them their money, or give them your money. And say, I need a long-term investing account, and I need it now. Apple, horrific. I can't wrap the head around how bad this has been for the past 5 to 6 days. Good opportunity. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yep. For sure, my man. Have a lot of plays down in, not say the gutter, so to speak, but they're down, you know. Down. NVDA, Apple, Meta, Tesla, AMD, you name it. You got a chance right now to get some good long-term hold opportunities. You just find your favorite play of the bunch and get your ass in. You can tell in these plays too, it's just with the large caps, just a slow and steady death down. That's why these plays aren't that good. You're just riding into that lower VWAP band, which usually isn't typically how you would want to or be looking for a trade doing that. Where would be a good buy for area for Apple? My brain. I'm like, which one am I looking for? Right here, I think I talked about this to someone in chat. 200 down to this 195 mark. This is a lot like Tesla, so I would be in that 190 to 200 mark. Somewhere in there is where I'd be looking to get in long term on Apple. You could even scale down a little bit more if you wanted to past that area. This right here never will get hit, but this would be that would be the oh my gosh, I can't believe I got filled at 165 to 170. Somewhere in there, somewhere in this area, right through here, you know, like right through here. Well, it didn't zoom in like I wanted it to. I forgot how to put those damn add a drawing. Is it this? Yeah, this. Oh, damn it. Well, I have to start it like right here. So now I can do it. Boom. Like this area. Right through there. That would be perfect. I doubt it happens. So this is probably going to be your area right through there. Got it, boss? Boss? You got that there, boss? From Boston? Questions, questions, questions. Look for long-term holds. Plays at the bell are dumping. And that's what you should hold. It's pretty much what I've been looking for every day. Ooh, and the large cap plays. Find the best trade that has a lot of room to run down and more room to run, as we've seen from these large cap plays in the first 30 minutes, first 10 minutes or so of the opening bell, and you get some good solid flush movement down. It's after that you're getting kind of that choppy, erratic up and then down, and we're back down, we're down, we're down for the day, or no, we're up, we're down. And it gets a little erratic and harder to trade. The landing point is coming soon for large cap plays. Settling down, finding a bottom, moving the way back on up. Keep your eye heavily on that. As I already told you, the levels and any of these other tickers you want to want an area on, let me know. Apple, hopefully got that Yusuf though. Any of these levels, I'm telling you, I got you covered. SPY, I knew 550 on the dot. There's no way that just doesn't get hit by the end of lunch here. What's that noise, Jack? Watch for that downtrend break. RGC is not done, and like K. Clausen talked about, could get that continuation into tomorrow. This play holds up, and like I talked about with that lower VWAP band not really moving, it probably will hold up. All right, so RGC, watch for that downtrend break, but again, it has to get through 2 resistance areas, really 3 all at once. Downtrend, $10, nice whole round whole number, and the VWAP, all in a short amount of area. So watch for the break of both of those. If it does break and hold, that play will see it move back into the old trend line up close to 11. Looks like this game is just not going to have it in the books. Play these guys in a while, though. Questions you guys have? Looks like YouTube's good to go. You guys here on Tradecaster, any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? How you gonna miss that layup, bro? All right. Watching us get that ass kicked. Now we're down 15. What the hell, guys? Damn. I may have to sign off. Nobody liked my Beavis and Butt. Oh, Cousin Greg. Hey, it was good. It was good. There's a 3 for us. Come on, guys. Yeah, I liked it, Cousin Greg. It was good. I liked it mentally, in my brain. I liked it a lot. Oh, yeah. So got that. I'm like, today team. Well, I guess I'll just take Monday. I was going to take tomorrow off, too, to be honest. Small caps have just been, finally, if they've been a little more dead, I would completely. But they've gotten a little more life to them a little bit. But today there was like nothing in small caps to alert. I was thinking about taking tomorrow morning off from doing morning alerts. I'll probably just do them a little bit later because small caps have just been terrible. So I doubt tomorrow, Friday, you really have anything to alert. So I'll probably come in a little later tomorrow and just do the main large cap plays. I'll probably take Monday off again, though. Like I took this last Monday off. I'll take this coming Monday off, this next Monday. Like a week, not a week, but a few days from now. But anyway, this coming Monday, I want to take off from the morning alerts again. See, dude, I have not traded since last Monday. That is crazy. I'm used to taking 5. Yeah, Cousin Greg, it's been ugly. That's why I was thinking about taking tomorrow morning off. I was like, well, I stream live all day on Fridays, so I'll still come in and do some morning alerts, but not a lot, you know, just because there's just not a lot to go over. I will take Monday off, though, again, this coming Monday, and a few days from now, Monday. Queenie, you're fine. I'm almost done. We'll take you outside. I know you want to go pop. Yep, though, Cousin Greg, hopefully in the next couple of weeks, by the end of this month, get the tariff thing done. Maybe even large caps, to get everything together and start to moving a little bit better and cleaner again. Get some more spiking plays, less erratic, choppier plays. We're just in a real ugly funk right now. You're a good girl. You're so pretty. You're a good girl. Hey, Queen. No, it's a Queen. So I used to be on the stream a lot when you were a little puppy, remember? Remember when you were a puppy? You sat in my lap like every day. Oh, it's your Queen. And Margot's getting jealous. Margot says, I'm getting jealous. Let's see, for whatever reason, I think tomorrow's going to be the day we break the losing streak. Why? Get some... Those are great, because I will be coming in late tomorrow in anticipation of a dead Friday morning. So hopefully you get what you want, my man. Because I am not going to be looking to trade anything in small caps. I'll be coming in late tomorrow and give you guys some large cap love. But we'll see. Maybe there's something in small caps. RGC. Oh, yeah, I forget. Cousin Greg. Or I should say CR Trader. I know you girls are ready to go outside. It's nice. It's going to be outside. 69 degrees already. 69 degrees. 46 past the noon hour, 14 till the next hour. Margot, you guys are seriously so cute. I know you're so cute. You're so cute. Meow. Well, RGC will be your main one looking for small caps. Just like CRVO was for small caps yesterday. RGC is going to be that today. Doesn't look like MCRP is going to do anything. Especially with those upper and lower VWAP bands, how tightened up they've gotten. Here goes SPY. Down for more, and that's all you're going to get in large caps. Is some continuation on down. Nothing clean in the chart. Just really just hanging on with momentum going down even more. Only thing I'd be looking for a move would be a move back up. Miles, what is that noise? Let's see, you're good, Groot. I've actually completed change. I've lost too much money in the small cap, so I'm going for, there you go. All right, cousin Greg. You know, why don't you want to short small caps? You just don't like shorting? You're just trying to be different? You just don't want to do what we do? Like you're like the only person, cousin Greg, I think that's staying on that the long side of our small caps. I think I've changed everyone else in here to be to short small caps. Literally, I think Love Chip used to go. I think there's almost everyone that I can see that's been here that long. I meant small caps. Small caps are so much more predictable. So much more predictable. I mean, 90-80% of small caps every day give back gains. It's just, that's why they're so easy to short. That's why, it's the most consistent money I've ever made will be shorting small caps. It's the most consistent I've ever been in trading by far is shorting small caps. Because again, 80 to 90% that pop up give back gains that day. So if we know that 80 to 90% of the time that ticker we're looking at will give back gains, I don't know what the SPY is going to do every day. I don't know what Meta is going to do every day. I don't know what Apple. Recently a little bit different, but just like K. Clausen, I don't know if he's still around, but just like CRVO, I knew exactly where it was going today. And that is ridiculous. That down the line, I was literally in the shower before I got going live with you guys, and I was like, that's how I'm gonna make. I was like, how I'll be able to go in and buy a GT3 RS one day. I'll go in like 50,000 shares, 100,000 shares every single day because I know exactly where CRVO is gonna go. I'm just gonna get in and go, cool. I'll see you later. Set a stop loss and then leave. And then know that it's going to tank. And then I'll literally just be like, I'm not even trading the chart anymore. I just know what you're doing. You're dumping. Yeah, Crescent Greg, for sure. For sure. Have you ever been stuck on a short for small caps? No, I don't know why I'd ever be stuck, Yusuf. Why would I be stuck? Because of news or something, I'm guessing you mean? Why would I ever be stuck in a play? I've never been stuck in any play ever. Like a T12 halt or anything like that. She'll have some things I have to do before tomorrow. Wish everyone... Oh, yes. So, hey, have a great one, Molly. Especially if tomorrow... Is tomorrow the big day, Molly? Molly, is tomorrow the big day? Is tomorrow the due day? Or is tomorrow like the holy shit it's about to happen? Or is it just... is it coming up soon? Margot, how did you get out of here? Margot, let's go outside. Margot, let's go outside. Let's go outside, Mar. Come on, let's go outside. Go pop up. Come here. Margot had her panties off. And there we go. We get a little slam there at the end of the half. Or they call timeout. We go on a little run there. What'd I miss? Small cap just going up and not coming back to entry. Oh no, you're not stuck. You have the wrong mindset, Yusuf. How is that? You're not stuck. Why would you be stuck? It's called a stop loss. It's called a stop loss. Yep, Doc's like, yeah. That never, no, man. I don't. That's bad thought process right there. That is a bad thought process. No offense, not to be rude, but you can't be like, well, I'm stuck. Well, you're not stuck. How are you stuck? Mafia isn't there, with a gun to your head. Got your mom handcuffed to the seat. You got your dogs in bear traps, and their legs are chopped off now. No. They're not like, all right, well, you better win this trade. No. It's a stop loss. That's why I was saying, there will be a day, because I know what small caps do, like earlier with CRVO, that I'm going to get in. No, I'm not kidding you. I will be in. I'll work my way up, but I'm like, all right, this is most likely going to be a 50, 100K win. That might be a 10K loss, but I'm going to set a stop loss. I'm going to get in really big and go, cool. If it gets back above this, I'll get stopped out. But I know that 80 to 90% of the time, these things do what? Give back gains. I don't even have to look at the chart half the time. I know what a small cap play is going to do. It's not going to be where it's at where it started the day. It will be lower. Hey, we made a little run to end the half. That's nice. Only down 8 now. That's nice. But yeah, stop loss is oh yeah. And so that was just me, JYD. I've never had that thought process that I was ever stuck in a trade. No way, no how. Always have had that, and that's why I learned from like Tim Sykes of the world. And, that was even his first rule or big rule, and cut your losses quickly. That was ingrained in my brain from the get-go, and I've always been able to do that. I've always been able to have a mental stop loss and stick to it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, so don't have that mindset. Have an entry area. If you're wrong, you got in too soon, or you just didn't get a good entry, that's going to happen. We're going to have times where we don't get good entries. Okay, well, cut, stop loss, figure it out. The more you do this, the better entries you will get and the better trades you will have. I've been there. I've been where I've not had good entries, but there was never that thought process of, well, too bad, should have had a better entry, now you have to sit through this. That is definitely not going to happen. Last one, shorting stock goes up, you get in, keeps going up, would you increase your position size? No, Yusuf. Because I trade setups, Yusuf, and so I know if my trend line crack didn't work, if my shelf crack didn't work, if my low of day crack did not work, then I just that short wasn't made to work that day. That's why I have a 90% win rate, is because I'm not out there trading 70-30 trades. I'm out there trading 80-20 minimum, if not 90-10, where I know if I take that trade, I have seen that same setup work 80 to 90% of the time. That if I'm for whatever reason wrong, I need to cut because I'm going to only be even more wrong. So that's why I trade why I trade, when I trade, what I trade, is for all of that reasoning right there. Does that make sense, Yusuf? Gotcha. Yeah. Does that make sense? I want everything to be as methodical as possible. I wanted to be like an offensive coordinator in football, like or getting like maybe a head coach, or I wanted to be. I love sports. The stuff that I'm just in that person already. But now I'm going to take that Michael Jordan thought process mentality to stock trading, and if I do, I know I will be successful. Yes, we have a gotcha. But if it doesn't flip, they have to do a C-section. But I may just come home. I don't want that. I gotcha. Well, don't do the C-section then. If it's not emergency, so the baby doesn't have to come out. There's some. I can get that baby to flip. We can get that baby to flip. I've done some things. Before. Ever hung upside down for an hour and a half? Ever tried that one? Ever been to the roller coaster park while you're pregnant? Go ride a roller coaster. Do a couple of. Is that something they tell you not to do when you're pregnant? Yeah, you might not want to go ride. Or can you ride roller coasters if you're pregnant? I just don't know. I've never had to worry about having a baby, so. I'm doing handstands and I'm hanging upside down. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, roller coasters. Hey, give it a try. You never know, Molly. Give it a try. You know, let's do some, like you said, some handstands. Bland mans. Do some somersaults. You know, just do all the old school stuff. Do some cartwheels. If you can't physically do them because it's just hard, get your husband to help you. You know, he just get him to hold you and kind of, you know, as you do the cartwheel. You know. Yeah, new Tradecaster member soon. Molly's got number 8 on the way. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, any questions you guys have? Anything at all? Here's the website for the booking the one-on-ones. You want any one-on-one time with me? I do them in the morning. I do them in the afternoon. I do them at lunch on Fridays. You have about 4 or 5 hours every single Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to get them in with me. You've got about 3 hours. 3 hours on Friday to get them in with me. I am nonstop doing one-on-ones Monday through Friday. This week I am off. Back to it next week. But if you need any help, besides going over your trades, trading live with me, figuring out what you are, who you are as a trader, telling you no, telling you yes, tracking, journaling, going over so much stuff, mental stuff, huge mental things that we go over. Being your, like I was talking about mental, you're a psychologist. Petey, no room there. Besides a mentor and a coach or a motivator, you're a psychologist, you're a therapist, going over a lot of stuff that you probably wouldn't talk to other people or humans about. You get off the chest and talk to me about. I promise you, I can tell you some things that I've heard and talked to other traders that they're going through that I know aren't telling other people in the world, or at least getting out to other humans. Maybe their significant other and them know about it, or a couple of people know, but it's not like you're going to have conversations. And like anyone, we all know, just talking about it, it just helps out that, whatever you're going through. You know? Whether you're living in a van, under the bridge, down by the river, you know, you got the cardboard box, the wife's cheating on you, the hubby's cheating on you, hubby went out and got boobs put on, you had no idea he was going to get boobs, and now your husband has boobs. I don't know, maybe you're going through Chapter 11 I don't know, whatever the bankruptcy is. You know, maybe your septic tank is messed up and you just got shit overrun through the toilets. And next thing you know, you got shit coming out your sinks and pee and poop, and your whole house is just covered in feces now. Just came exploding out. I'm here to talk about that stuff. Yeah, there goes Chapter 11. And then again, there you go, traders. There is my morning alerts link. $30 a month. That's $1 a day. Keeping you on track every single morning in pre-market. What to be looking for in small caps, where to trade, why you're trading it, stop losses, targets, everything given to you. What I'm trading, if I'm trading, if I'm saying, I don't like it. Large caps, telling you what looks good, what doesn't look good. Hey, here's what you should trade at the bell. Always giving you guys at least a little bit of a head start, so that way you can start the day green 100%. A lot of traders are doing that. If you need any help, I do one-on-ones, I do morning alerts, I stream live. I'm trying to do everything I can to help out you guys in chat become better traders. Anything else, Molly, JYD, Tay, CR Trader? We good, Yusuf? You got that with all the questions too, Yusuf, too? We good? Got it? You're never stuck. You're never stuck, Yusuf. Clean up, kid. Cleaning up that shit. House overrun with the feces. The feces. Tay says, seriously, money. They are pretty good. They are pretty good. You got it, Yusuf. Just making sure, bub. Just making sure. Just making sure. Groot's loving the beautiful weather, huh, Groot? Hey, Groot. Loving it. Just gorgeous outside. Now it says 73 out today. I'm going to have to get outside and get some more vitamin D and sun, so hopefully tomorrow I'll come in a little bit more tan. I've gotten probably about 2 hours or so of sun the last 2 days. See if I can't get another hour or so in today. Now, like I talked about, small caps dead ugly, although watch for RGC to do what CROV did yesterday and squeeze maybe at the end of the day at the closing bell. Otherwise, small caps are dead. For large caps, like I've talked about, watch for this reversal into power hour and watch for a move and a bullish move back up from the large cap plays. That's what I would be looking for here as we head into power hour and the closing bell. Aussie chick, anyone else from earlier that was here, Cousin Greg, all my wallflowers out there that's just listening, Ethans and Kakadas and whoever's of the world that are just taking and soaking in the beautiful sun rays and the sunshine days. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled Taco Thursday. Having the rest of my fajitas that I made on Tuesday tonight. Good God, I made some hella good fajitas. The onions and the bell pepper and the jalapenos, the chicken. Woo, fire, fire. Get ready for tomorrow. Freaky Friday Takeover team. All-day commentary. I'll be live in the morning, all morning essentially. Taking the break at lunch. Afternoon commentary tomorrow. I have no one-on-ones. Tomorrow I'm off. I'm just chilling. Trying to figure out what I want to order for lunch tomorrow. Feel like I need to order something good and yummy. Have something delivered maybe. I don't know. I haven't had pizza in a while. That kind of sounds good too. Yeah, Doc, it does. Greg, you got it, boss. Yes, yes, sir. I got a switcher full of green calling my name. Take care. Yes, sir. JYD, enjoy that for sure, my man. Happy fajita. Yeah, right. If I love fajitas, man. I love taco. I love anything Mexican. I love Mexican food. It's so good. And that, like the real authentic stuff too. I'm good with that. Oh, man. Or if you want to get cheat code, go Tex-Mexi and go flour tortillas. Oh, it's so good. Cat wants pizza. Yeah, Zoolander. Yeah. He wants any food. Zoolander, any food I get out. Anything. Yeah, I mean, it falls on the ground. SCR Trader, the big winner of the day of the 100K prop firm. Tay, you as well. Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here tomorrow morning. Until then, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day.
And taxes.
And I love
it can
you.
Easily make the cost of an engine repair over $5,000.
Oh, that's the TV
that's a lot
talking.
of
I was like, what's that noise coming through my desktop audio? Desktop audio, it's Ice-T. Ice-T's got to talk to you about Car Shield. Don't forget to get some car insurance or car, whatever that shit's called. Warranty, car warranty. Don't get that shit, man. That's just a waste of money. Take care of your car. It'll last forever.